We started it. Streaming in on the triple screen tonight, so he's at all three screens to play. Be pretty epic. Appreciate you guys hitting thumbs up on the video, YouTube. Thank you. Thumbnail stuff set. Two. Take it down. Yeah, I think we're ready. As far as I know. Everything's in the right game, you know? Alright. Right, 3 monitors. Right. Yes, a runner here. That guy was really fast. It's on mediums? What the heck? Yikes. Mediums are whipping me. I think it will unlock some kind of achievement, like speeds while driving. turn off traction control and just see what it feels like. I've not driven this without traction control. Don't think. Sure does rotate a lot better. That's because it's spinning, so. Yeah, now I can make that corner no problem. It'll be a lot faster in the long run. Ugh. Oh, what up, Thor? Man, decided to race in the triple screen tonight. I've actually got my phone on the desk so I can watch the Twitch chat. And thus the YouTube and Kick chat that way. I used to have all my other windows on the other two monitors, but it's like, you know, Battlefield's not stable with this monitor setup. At least I haven't tried it since the new driver update. I don't think they fixed anything, but Forza's not any trouble with this resolution, so figured we'd play with it. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was thinking about getting a set of those glasses you wear that has a camera here, or camera here and camera here, or something like that. And then kind of make this really look like a cockpit. And get that camera, that way when I'm looking around, you guys will see me looking around too. What I'm having right now is the monitors bouncing around. I need to fix them a little bit better, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, the triple's nice. Just so you can see, you know, way down around the... Connected. I hit a button. Don't know why it's saying that. I haven't disconnected anything. Goofy ass game. What are you up to tonight, Thor? Yeah, I just thought it might be interesting to see my point of view. Like, because it looks, from here, it looks like you're in the car. Because I've got the, you know, right in front of me here is on top of my steering wheel. So when I look through the gap in the steering wheel, underneath the gap of the steering wheel, I can see the instrument cluster. So it looks good. I think you can get some for about $100 that capture, you know, at least 60 hertz. That's all the stream can capture anyway. So if we had the camera caption at 60 and then tell OBS to, you know, do the same old thing at 60. Are you tired? Yeah. Well, get some rest. I'll be up, you know, off and on all night, so we have time to play, man. Might do you some good to get some rest before you play. That way, if you play all night, you won't be completely a zombie tomorrow. Be able to fight off the horde. No sleep till Brooklyn. Oh, Beastie Boys song. No sleep till Brooklyn. Look at that, Tom. Let's get some water.
Seconds to race start.
Race is about to start. What about me? We're gonna play this for a while, just getting started. And then I saw some people were playing Dirty Bomb, so I'll do that. I think Battlefield 6 is better with a squad. So I'd have to drum up a squad for that, I think. Wake up. I need to go get some caffeine for the weekend. I hadn't been to the store. I need to get a few things. Might do that later, in fact. That laundry game, I gotta look at that later. Controller was in the wrong mode. It thought it was a PlayStation. Forgot I got trash filter on. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll holler at you if I'm in the mood for some Battlefield 6. You're not gonna play any Dirty Bomb with us? There's a bunch of people in Discord right now. But yeah, I'm gonna need three things. I'm gonna need the glasses to record. I'm gonna need I need to get there's these bezel things you put between the bezels on the three monitors. You need two of them. I'm on each side of the middle monitor, right? And it's some kind of, I don't want to say it's fiber optic, but basically it bends the light from one monitor to the next, so it almost looks like there's no scene there. Kind of helps with the immersion. Which, for me, like, I don't even notice the bezels anymore. And once you start playing with them, you just, like, your brain doesn't even look at them anymore. But those will be even better for the camera and stuff, people who aren't used to seeing the bezels. The goal is to make it look like one huge monitor. And it's, I've got Windows set up that way. I mean, it is one huge monitor. As far as Windows is concerned, the resolution is like 8990 by 1440p at 141 hertz. And it looks good on Battlefield too, but Battlefield will crash every time I would enable the resolution. Can run it at a lower resolution on the triple, no problem. But it's reasonable. So yeah, maybe I'll run it at the lower resolution on Battlefield, and then just crank up the details to the maximum, since it won't have to render it as such a high resolution. And then I could show that on the camera too, on the triple, so it might be interesting. I don't know. I just thought it might make for a unique stream, something different from the usual. Something people might pop in and watch for a while just to see what it looks like, not just, for any other reason, just to like, ooh, what's this about? It looks different. The goal would be to make it look as realistic as possible. Might have to add some little accoutrements to pull the viewer into thinking it's real. Not to fool them, but to trick the eye, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not trying to make it look real. Or be, you know, presented as real. It's just, I want it to look real. I'm getting this throttle controlled sorted out for maybe make that first gear a little bit longer. Get it to be more stable here. It could look pretty awesome, man. Because I'm telling you, from my point of view, it's really good. The only thing is, most people do like a flat panel, you know, say a 32-inch 4K, a 32-inch 4K, 32, right? They're all the same size. Now, what I've got, because when you get real large monitors, you're limited on what sizes and what resolutions and what refresh rates. You just don't have many options. So in the middle, we got the 3440. That's how wide it is. That's how many pixels wide. 3440. And then it's the normal 1440p. You got 2K monitor, but it's got, you know, extra 6 inches on each side. The regular monitor won't show. So it's very wide middle. That was the main thing. Then the sides, they're running at 2560 by 1440p. And they're flat. So we got this curve, and on the end of the curve is a flat that kind of jets out. So it's kind of like looking out my door or out my window in the car. But they are different sized monitors. The middle one, I believe, is a 45 because it's ultra wide and you're measuring it at 45. Sounds like it would be massive, but it's still 1440p. It's just that it's so diagonal. So it's like technically a 45, and then the ones on the side are a 32, and you think, oh, a 45 by 32, that would never match up. Well, if you measure the actual vertical, they're all 1440p resolution, and physically they're very similar. So physically, I don't know what it is. It's probably, I would say, 2 foot tall on the main monitor, and these others are probably like, you know, almost 2 foot tall. It's very close. So they line up pretty good, even though they're completely different sized monitors. And because they run on the same resolution, things line up pretty decent. So, you know, there's probably other people that are streaming triple monitor, racing, gaming, whatever. I doubt there's anybody that's got an ultra wide that's super curved in the middle with 2 flats on the side. I think ideally I would get 3 of these ultra wide curved monitors, but I would have to have so much desk to do it. The thing would have to be so far away because the ultra wide 3 of nothing would be wrapped away around me, which would be good, but
Good work today.
um.
Finished P2.
It would be coming in your face. I have to scoot it back a little bit, I think. And for first-person shooters, I need it close because I'm kind of blind. What's up, Danny? Server's full. Let me get you in here, Zanny. I haven't sent any invites out. You know that yet tonight. I'll get you. Man, just chilling like a villain. Down for some good clean races. We're kind of perfecting this tune-up on the NSX. This is the, I think it's the 05 NSX-R, the race version. 25 online. Everybody's getting in, right? Invite sent. Go ahead and send to the whole group. That way, if some of these are around, they'll get one too. Getting in, Zenny? It's taking at me. Yeah, me too, dude. I got tired and started wrecking all over the place. Like, phew, I just gotta get some rest. Alright, Jenny. Ready for you when you are. I don't know if anybody else is coming, but let me check my messages and stuff. Yep. Alright. It's just us right now. So it's done. I'm breaking out the Ferrari tonight. I probably should go through the Ferraris and find one I like. I haven't, I mean, I like the F40, but I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, Ferrari's good. I'm doing I mean, this car is a top speed car. It's not going to handle that great, but we'll try to make it turn. Oh, okay, I got you on the Porsche now. I'm running without traction control tonight, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer gears, I think. First, second. That's a try. Ooh, this car's pretty. Red and black. Look at that soft suspension. Yeah, she's a rubber. Rubbery. Oh, that's her grip. Hmm. Let me get my also scaling settings so I can make this look a little better. Such a big screen for it to try to do. G-Sync, G-Sync. Let's try it again. It's a lot of camera shake. It's... Huh. I wonder... It really makes me have trouble. Let's turn off V-Sync and G-Sync support. Also scaling, see if... Maybe just let it do its thing. Step way down more. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That's a little bit sketchy there. And my car, Caritas? What's Caritas? What's the translation? Of Carlos. Oh, Carlos. Okay. Carlos is a good name. Let's let this thing rotate a little bit more. F7. That should make it rotate a little bit more. Carlos. Okay, I get it now. I'm a little slow. Could be Karina. Yeah, turn the traction control back on because it's just too slippery. But the car does rotate better without traction control, so change the rear end to be firmer, and that should make it rotate better, even though it's got traction control on. The trick is to get it to not over rotate. That's what I don't want it to do. I may have got it right. It feels pretty good, actually. Definitely rotating better than it was before, when it had traction control on before. Pretty good. Is it a bad joke? No, I don't think so. I think it's a pretty good joke. It's clever. It's thoughtful. Now my front brakes keep locking up for some reason. I don't know why they suddenly have issues. It is definitely locking up a lot. Put the right ones on. Yeah. Gotta screw something up. Did mess with the alignment. I can add some camber. There we go. A lot less pressure and almost the same braking distance. Should keep it from locking up when I'm in the hard braking into a corner. If I'm all the way to the floor with it. Gotta do something. Woohoo! Yeah, she's got some oversteer now. Yeah, still locking up one rig. Oh, this is so nice. I can look at my right monitor and it's just the whole right mirror. So I can see these guys coming up on me easily now. Oh man, this tune-up is really good. This is, it can turn a lot better than it used to without having to turn off the traction control. I'm not sure about the braking yet. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, these brakes still aren't doing it for me. Locking up a lot. Surely that will do the trick. And I hope you don't mind me calling you Shirley. I just need him to not lock up as soon as I touch the brakes. This is they're hypersensitive already. I don't need all that brake pressure to get him to brake. Oh, hell yeah. We got a runner now. That felt real good through there. Oh, look at that. No brake lockup. Nice and smooth. No tire shake. Of course, that was straight line braking. The real test will be these sharp corners at high speed. I can rotate if I need it to. Much better. I'm not locking up the tires through here with the braking. Oops, I lost control there. That was actually my fault. I got a little sideways right when he was coming around me. It's so nice having the whole right monitor. This, this quadrant of the bottom right, this big section. Oh, it's that big. The right mirror in the bottom right. It's really nice. There's people joining the session. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. All right, Carlos. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order those glasses and the bezel things. The bezel between the monitors. And then I need some black fabric to kind of cover some of the desk stuff. Something I can like just temporarily pull over the keyboard mouse. And you know, that way you just see the wheel and the monitor and the dash, you know, which will be on screen. Something like that. Not really glare problems. I got the lights up. And then after that, I think it's going to be the seat mover. Time to order the seat mover of some sort. Get this thing moving me around. And then from my point of view, you'll see me, you know what I mean? It'll look very realistic, I think. Let's get it, Zeddy Mac. Papa Wheelie. P-A-P-A. Papa Wheelie. Alright. Is that he in the Porsche? Wild ass move right there, dude. First corner, cold tires, zipping in and out like that's crazy. Hello. Well, I could have made the corner, but get shit there. Oh, got up on one wheel there. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is so sick, being able to look left and right and see the traffic coming and stuff. The right monitor has bounced up in the air. It's got these long arms holding the monitors out, and they're kind of springy. And with me yanking this wheel, the whole desk is shaking, so the monitors are going. We need to tie them all together. The middle one doesn't have an arm, it's on a stand, so it's not moving. Yeah, it's turning really nicely now. Just got to get used to how much steering input to give it. You know how it's going to react when it's oversteering, and I want to find that balance between getting it a really good angle and not getting it too sideways to where it's just spinning the tires and getting into traction control. That'll be very slow if we go that wide. So that's just going to take some practice getting the angle of the angle just right. And the braking's new, so a little to get used to here. But it feels really, really good. Fun to drive. I keep getting in and out of that view, and it's making me miss my apex. Yeah, that's right, Thor. It's all about the dangle of the angle. Once I get the angle of the dangle just right, then we'll be able to just floor it around corners. And I think we've got it there, actually. I think this is the setting. I just got to get used to it. Didn't give it enough steering input there. I think it would have made the corner. I just didn't turn sharp enough initially. Kind of, I need to bite, make it bite sooner. Just concerned about it oversteering, so I'm not turning enough. We're up 4/10 on this lap. Almost half a second. There we go, half a second. We'll start picking up the pace, I think, now that we're kind of getting her figured out. Figured out. Can't hear myself speak, so. Pronunciation's kind of weird, I'm sure. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Got on the sausage a little bit. Oh yeah, I can take that corner easy now. You figured it out? Yeah. Feels good. There we go. That's the angle. There we go.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Let's settle in here. I may have kicked the cable. I think I did here. Scooch her out of the way. I think that cable got under the gas. Surprise! I was like, whoa. I'll take you out of the immersion and the heartbeat on it. And thought I was in a race car on a racetrack, and suddenly it's like, connect the cable. Connect the controller. Like, what? That's vibing with the music, man. Kind of hitting my stride there. Felt like. Oh yeah, flat out through there. That's what we're looking for. The car's capable. Every corner, I was able to hit them the way I wanted to. So it just, I got to get consistent. The new suspension. Good job, Zeddy. What'd you get? 8th? Nice, dude. That's a really fast field, man. I couldn't catch anybody, dude. When I fell behind, I got knocked around, I think, on the first corner or two. I couldn't catch anybody after that. My lap time stunk. Not consistent, but it was fun.
Finished P16.
Imagine that happened in a real race. Yeah. I have seen people do funny stuff at the drag strip. The funniest thing they do is, like, there's a light beam. Like, you got what we call the Christmas tree, right? You got the yellow lights. You pull up to this beam. There's a light beam that shines across. You pull your front tires up to it, and it breaks the beam. And then the bulbs light up, and it indicates, you know, that you're at the starting line, and it does that on each side for each racer. And I've seen people burn out, you know, they heat their tires up and go through the beams, right? And they put it in reverse, and they back up, and they get right on the beams, and the lights light up, and then they're like, okay, I'm ready. And they take off, and it's still in reverse. It's like, whoa! Right into the crowd behind them, or right into a wall behind them. I've seen that happen twice. Pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna skip that track. That's pretty fun when that happens. Tires for ballooning. Oh, you're getting too hot. Yeah, you did pretty good though. You had 8. Alright, if anybody else wants to join us, now would be the time. Looks like it's gonna be Daytona this time. Was it just too much steering input? Too much camber? Or was it just heavy braking, getting them hot? Daytona. Let's hop into Daytona. We got some people watching. Got one on Kick, one on YouTube, and well, it says 16 on Twitch. I don't think that's accurate. Probably not accurate. Might be somebody's bots or some. What does Twitch say? Well, Twitch says 16.
On the high
Maybe that is accurate for a moment.
International Speedway sports car
Don't know.
You'll need to slow down for the
Anyway, welcome everybody.
where numerous passes will be attempted.
We're on the triple screen tonight, so I've got a ultra wide 3440 by 1440, 45-inch monitor. So it's a big monitor. And then to the left of that, we've got another monitor that's running at 2560 by 1440. So they're all running at the same height, but different resolutions. And then I've gone into the NVIDIA control panel and told it to make it one big monitor. So total, we got 8990 resolution by 1440. And then I've got it refreshed at 141 hertz, and then I've got the frame rate capped at that. So it's all synced up. It looks really good. And I think soon we're going to get I'm going to order a setup so you guys can see it from my perspective. The thing is, I wear glasses, and these are not prescription. They're just readers, but they're like a 2.5 time. So it kind of brings things closer into focus, especially small text. Like pill bottle text. Tiny text. Anyway, so I want to get that camera set up, but I'm like, well, how's that going to work if I wear glasses? I'm going to have to get... I really don't want to wear contacts, just to wear a camera. So I don't know if I need to wear like some kind of head strap with a camera connected to it, maybe? Like a GoPro or something? Whatever it is, I want it to be at least 1080p. But hopefully something that can do 4K to future-proof it, you know? Maybe 1080p for streaming, and then... yeah, I gotta figure out a solution. Maybe... I thought the glasses with the camera in it would be the solution, but it would have to have lenses in it so that I could... Or maybe I could knock the lenses out. How could I do it? I'm not sure. I really need contacts. Let's do that way. So maybe a headband strap or something like that with a camera attached to my forehead or something. But it would be kind of high. It needs to be right here. That's why I was thinking of glasses to get the correct angle. I was thinking with the glasses, you know, I think this summer I'm going to get a motorcycle, one of those electric dirt bikes, and that way I could live stream with that, maybe. I don't know if that would work, but maybe. I think with the glasses will be handy, but that way I won't have to hold a camera up, and you know what I mean? And it'll look natural. People won't be looking into the camera, they'll be just looking at me. Hey, ran out of gear. It's got some top end. It was still going. Oh yeah, she'll cook. 205, bing. 6, bing. Okay, so 206 is best it's gonna do. So we'll gear it for like 200. Yeah, 200 to give us all of that, and then we'll just split the difference in the last gear so it's not just a complete third going in 6. That should be pretty respectable there. I mean, it's definitely going to chug going into 6, but that's an overdrive and top speed gear anyway. I like this song. I just beat so good. Yeah, the contact plus the expense. I gotta buy them every day. You know, I keep buying. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind it. It's just I don't want to. I'm used to wearing glasses. I could get used to putting contacts in. I don't think that's a big deal. I just don't know much about contacts and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should get contacts. I look beady-eyed without my glasses on because these glasses like make my eyeballs look huge. I really don't have huge eyes. It's these glasses. You have the doughy eyes. Yeah, the glasses, the bezel things, and some black fabric. Black fabric I'd probably pick up my local Walmart. Pretty cheap. Just get them to cut me a strip that's like, like 10, 15 feet wide to kind of line under here. I had the keyboard and mouse. Which means I would probably need a little table on my left and right so I could put my keyboard and mouse so they won't be so visible. And then my microphone's going to be in the way. Right now it's colored, so it's showing stuff, but I could make it displayed black or hide itself a little bit. Okay, we didn't run out of gear this time. This car might actually do pretty good on this track. It's got some decent top speed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower the price on my processor on eBay today and go ahead and move that quicker. And that way I can go ahead and get this other stuff on the way. I'll just go ahead and get it on the way tonight, probably. Next gonna be solar reference. There's a lot of pressure on the steering wheel. Okay, so I think we hit like 194, so there's no sense in gearing it for 205. We'll try to go for like 195. There we go. Something like that. I'll split the difference here. It actually ends up being about the same. That should help it accelerate. Might do over 195 because it accelerates better, we'll see. See if we run out of gear here. I think we're going to. Yeah, it's accelerating so much better. A little more gear, because it'll actually have better power with a little less RPM. If you go too high RPM, you actually start losing power, usually. Might pick up a few mile an hour here. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, she's ripping through the gears. Real nice. Plenty of gear for this section. We got a 188 there. Also, I have to consider I could get behind somebody in draft and pick up more speed than I anticipated. Let's have we get the gear ratio correct. It'll go a little faster with drafting, but I'll just bang off the limit a little bit for that. That Audi's all-wheel drive, probably. Good warm up. Yeah, I look weird without my glasses. I didn't have glasses until I was probably like 42 or 43, somewhere in there. Just not too long ago. And they annoyed the crap out of me because I'd be working on cars and nose gets sweaty and they're always sliding off. And hated them. Couldn't stand them. But I started playing games with them on. I was like, oh shit, I can see people at distance now. It's not blurry. I didn't realize I'd gotten that bad. The real kicker was when I was trying to read a medicine bottle and I kept having to stick my arm out further and further to get it in focus. Eventually I ran out of arm. I was like, uh-oh. I can't focus on that. Define text. Yeah, well, yeah, for me, I was noticing like a lot of times I was writing stuff and it was really bad. I couldn't figure out like, why is my writing so crappy? And that's what it was. It was just, I was having trouble focusing. I was just kind of winging it. Didn't realize it, but I was kind of winging it. Not really looking. So, it helped with gaming, it helped with reading, and, frustration trying to read a little fine print. So, yeah. And these readers are cheap. Around here, these are like $10. 10 to 20 bucks. So you could probably shop online and find them pretty cheap, even in your area. And they go by, you can tell who doesn't have traction control on. Went sideways on the hill. And they go by magnification power. I think they start at like 1.5 times. And then these are 2.5. I've seen them go as high as like 3.5 maybe. So, it's the alternative is to get some prescription lenses. And you're gonna spend around here $200-300 for those. I went and got some, but what they gave me was bifocals, and I hated them. Bifocals are where it's more magnification down when you look low, the bottom half for reading, and then up here it's like a normal magnification for if you're having trouble with distance or whatever. But for gaming, that was awful because part of my screen was one one magnification, the other half was a different magnification. Can't hear myself speak, so I'm kind of stammering. This car's right on my 6, I can't hear. That draft going in. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the draft. Yeah, I can see these cars right beside me. It's awesome. I can see the nose of this car right now. Very helpful in spatial awareness, just knowing what's around you. We got the audio cues, now we got the visual cues with it. And like I said, the right mirror, I can see the whole thing. And then in the top left, because this is a right-hand drive, this is the NSX-R, so this is the Japanese version. So it's right-hand drive. And so the rear view mirror is actually in the top left of this very big monitor. And then the right mirror, the right monitor, so really good. You could probably play around with the field of view settings and maybe get that left mirror in here too. Right now, the field of view settings are based on the single monitor at the front. Go wider field of view and probably get that left mirror in there too. That would be good. Huh. That guy's got all the top end. He just doesn't have the grip to go with it. Look how fast it is. I think he took the wing off of it. Look how sketchy it is though. On the wall, off the wall. Woo! That's pretty trippy looking behind me with all these monitors. Whoa, that looks wild. It's awesome. This monitor over here is moving a little bit. Yeah, it's good. What's really cool is like if the car gets flat sideways or spinning or something, you can look to your left and right and like see yourself sliding up against a car or a wall or something. It's so immersive. Very glad I put it in the triple monitor tonight. I just wish Battlefield was stable like this. For some reason Battlefield crashes most of the time. One time I got a torque and I never could reproduce it, but I'll try it again tonight. NVIDIA did come out with a new driver, and Battlefield's had a patch, so neither one said they addressed that problem, but you know, Windows has had an update since then too, and Windows is the curator of DirectX, and these games run on DirectX, so at the very least, with the new driver, it's going to have recreated the shader cache. I mentioned somewhere. Oh, it's Fury. I was looking for that notification. It's about 6 feet over here. It's a triple monitor. Not 6, 3 feet. The whole thing's probably 6 feet behind. This doesn't ball out. Let's see what this thing can do. Picked up 1 second so far. A couple guys coming up behind me. Before the mail this turn. Zaddy, I think after this race we'll back out and might be a couple more want to join us by now. We might end up with a pretty good lobby tonight if we race for a while. Being weekend. Be nice. Been a while since we had a 20-man lobby. Let me get that drive, son. Oh, okay. Alright. Funny, it didn't spin until he came around. How's that? Happened. Well, I don't know what I was going for. But fun nonetheless. No, okay. Very nice. Wow, look how many quit. Wow. I've never seen so many quitters in one race. Holy shit. People just like, I'm not gonna win, so I'm just quit.
5.
Yeah, that's the dude that spun me out. What? Everybody quit. What happened? That's weird. I've never seen so many people quit. Guess they got spun out or something. Let's back out and see if we can't pick up. Oh, there's a couple people that want to join, I think. Hate to miss Kyle on me though, but no. There'll be other tracks. Oh, we lost that in. Alright, I'll send some new invites so that's online. I'll get you in here, Thor. Get your wheel plugged in, bro. Here, okay. Let's see if Fury is gonna. He sent me a message, but he didn't really have anything to say. He just said, "Yo." Send him an invite, but it doesn't show that he's online, so I don't know. We got time before the next race. No big deal. We can wait. Haven't seen Tom in a while. Have you seen Tom? Zaddy? Tom Brady? I know he's got school going on, so that's probably kicking his ass if I had to guess. Think I'm going to tell you a fucked up joke? Alright. You want like a dark joke? Like terrible dark? I'll give you my best one. This is terrible. Let me just put that out there, right? Alright. Okay. If it's bad, if it's a bad joke, I mean, if it's a good but a dark, I mean, the sub, yeah, that'd be fair. Alright. Okay. This is just a joke. It's not really my point of view. But let's see. How's it go? Oh, you know what the hardest part is about seeing a truck bed full of dead babies? My dick. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Does it get much worse than that? That's a pretty dark joke. Dad told me that one time. I was like, wow. That's a good one. It's pretty bad, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that was the one that stuck with me over the years. I heard that when I worked at a place. I was a contract worker, and they would send me out to fix computers at various places. Thank you for the sub. So this guy was working there. His name is Chris, which is also my name is Chris. He told me that joke. I was like, whoa. But he prefaced it. He was like, you want to hear the sickest, darkest joke? I was like, yeah, I do. I was like, you win, bro. That definitely takes the cake. That's pretty gross. Do another one. I don't have a lot of jokes. I'm not that kind of guy. I have some friends that know, like, they can just rattle off. They always have a joke. The guy that used to come in the store, he always had perverted jokes. They were funny, but they were perverted. Every one of them were perverted. Just a funny old guy. I say old guy. He was probably in his 70s or something. He's much older than me. Get a little chilly in here. Let me get this temperature in here and dial it in a little better. Thank you for the sub. Let's see, we got some time before the race. I'm gonna get a snack, get a drink. I'll be right back.
10 minutes till restart.
I'm just warming up some food. I'll be right back.
starts in 5 minutes.
Sausage, egg and cheese biscuit with the Tony cherries. That rub there. Spice it up a little bit. Little heat for your feet. Alright, so I've got one watching on Kick, 2 on YouTube, and 3 on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's get into it. Hmm? Eating race? Hey, what's up, man? I'm one mugging for the camera, I think.
30 seconds.
Let's crank these graphics up. My GPU use is only like 63%. %. 81%. Yeah, it's a little sharper. You could probably go higher. By the looks of it. I find that ideally, if you play with your video settings and get it to where your GPU usage is about 95 to 98% max, never 100%, you get better frame rate and frame timing. Because 60 frame rate with 16 milliseconds of latency is a lot different than 60 frame rate at 4 milliseconds of latency. They can look quite different. More importantly, they feel totally different. Especially on a first-person shooter. On a racing game, 16 milliseconds is not a big deal. I'm playing VR with sometimes it'll be 8, 10, you know. And it still feel okay. But on a first-person shooter, you really don't want to have 16 milliseconds of input. Let's say it's going to feel kind of rubbery, delayed input. This is good. I've had less interaction in the bumper car. God damn. First time I'm on this track, but it's up, I think. Feels good. Yeah, this is really nice. These apexes with the triple screen is really nice. Like I said, I don't even notice the bezels. I really don't even think about them anymore. But I'll get those bezel things eventually. They're about $100 for 2 of them, I think. Asus makes them. About $100 for the glasses, $100 for the. I'll need some fabric, and then I'll need other things I can add later. Yeah, it's pretty ugly, but we work it out. Yeah, I can see this car in my right mirror. Oh, that's so good. BMW coming up on my right. Normally I would not see that car at all. Just tucked in behind me. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys this view. This view is really good. The triple Martin.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds. Time penalty is 0.2 seconds. Time penalty is 1.9 seconds.
I don't care, woman. Oh, this is gonna be a bad one.
Time penalty is 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, he's in my right mirror. Ah, that's so cool. Just normally don't see that. once got hot. Finally getting this braking sorted out. Woo-wee! Good race. That was a fun one. 11-11. Yeah, a bunch of people quit. It's a tough race. A lot of people got spun out. It was wild. Right off the rip. Mac, oh, you on the 69 Charger, man? You rocking the Hemi? You can get the 426 Hemi, man.
We finished P13.
Hell yeah, dude. Mopar or no car. Dom would be proud. Family. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got 8 watching right now. Got 1 on Kick, 4 on YouTube, and 2 on Twitch. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's get right into the next one. Check my messages real quick, Zanny. Somebody's waiting on us. Nope. Alright. What'd you end up with? A 148 with a charger. With a charger, that's actually really good, because that is not a lightweight sports car by any means. That's really good. Bravo. Alright, Spa. Circuit de Spa. Circuit of Spain. Oh man, I've just been getting these little 2-hour naps last several days. I've not gotten real good rest. You just can't go for a long time on 2 hours. It's just not enough.
Opened in 1922, Spa-Francorchamps is one of the oldest tracks in the world. A lightning-fast circuit with massive straights and sweeping corners designed to be taken flat out.
Yeah, well, we don't get to take them flat out in these kind of cars. Maybe in an F1 car.
To race start.
Only 2 hours, yeah. We might be wired kind of similarly. Thor in that respect. $350R, yeah, buddy. Have you got enough fuel in it, bud? 4 laps, is that enough? Yes, it is. Yeah, you got some better braking and handling. Got a little more horsepower to weight, so it'll be interesting to see how we looking at scoring different. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just a little more amped up than others. This one guy I worked with, holy shit. He had to be on cocaine. Had to be. In hindsight, he had to be. He was an IT guy. We were in the same office working together, and he was just bouncing off the walls, you know, just, whew, yeah, just go, go, go. I'm like, Jesus. He's like, yeah, I used to work in, he's like, I used to be like a line chef. He's like, or a waiter or something for like a fancy restaurant. He's like, yeah, man, everybody's high there. Everybody's on cocaine, man. So now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, he was kind of telling me, wasn't he? He was still on the cocaine. He was talking about the past, but why are they shoving into me on the straightaway? It's just nasty people. It was a little cold on that straightaway. Yeah, don't slow down or anything. You know, just fucking barrel right through me. Gotta love it. Alright. I mean, what's your fucking deal, man? You fucking asshole. He hit me and then stayed in the gas to push me around on purpose. What a douchebag. It's one thing to accidentally tap somebody, but you get on the brakes, or you let off the gas. Or you steer. This fucker just holds the throttle down and keeps on pushing me around on purpose. Just to get the position. How gross. Better hope I don't catch him. Ah, fucking hell, what the fuck? Damn, what the... I love when the game just randomly decides, let's pull up the fucking menu while you're going around the corner. Oh, Zaddy, you were invisible, and then you weren't. I was going through you, you were invisible. I don't know why you were invisible for a second, but you were, and then you weren't. May have some desync issues with this server. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Couple weird things happen now.
Time penalty is 0.2 seconds.
We're up 7 seconds. That's how lousy the previous laps were with all the rammers and stuff. One's pushing.
Time penalty 1.3 seconds.
No, GG. Yeah, we had a pretty good lap, but you know, this guy, you know, he don't like people passing him, so he'll run you off the road. Mm, probably eats his boogers.
Good run out there. We finished P4.
GG, GG. Right. Yeah, I think you had third place because you ran me off the road, you little shit. You little shithead. I almost always won in every race, at least. Usually more than that. Oh, using a Ferrari wheel? I don't know. I have to get right behind you and pay attention. What do you think? Are you noticing a difference? Yeah, I'm of the opinion that going from a controller to a wheel is way harder. A lot of people think a wheel makes it easy, and they're fucking out of their damn mind, in my opinion. They're out of their goddamn mind. Hell, ask SHR Fundy or Architect. He went from controller to wheel, and he's like, I lost 1.5 seconds per lap. Driving like a baby? Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy, dude. It took me a year to get better than a controller.
You will be flat out on the Mulsanne straight for over 3 miles.
And I wasn't good on a controller. I was terrible on a controller.
Stream will help you make a pass at your maximum speed.
I mean, I got lapped for a year. It was so bad. Yeah, it was terrible. It was so bad. Part of it was that Forza was not detecting the wheel correctly, and it was not setting. It's supposed to be set to 1080 rotation, on my particular wheel, and it was set to something else. So it was like hypersensitive. It was like 540 or something. So when I would turn the wheel this much, it was twice that. So no wonder I was looping out all the time. I was like, I cannot tune these cars. I don't know what's... And then finally they had an update, and they actually had a box in there where you could put in the number. And I was like, why is it on 540? What the hell? Whose wheel's that? And I was like, oh my god, this thing has been wrong forever. So that was a big part of it. But even then, when I fixed it, it was still like I got a year of relearning. I start all over, yeah. So I got my butt kicked forever. I still get my butt kicked a lot, but it's not the car, it's not the tune, it's me. I'm not consistent. I'm getting older, and I'm just not able to focus as well. And I smoke a lot of weed too. So I'm about half lit while I'm driving, so that ain't helping. Look at that angle. I got that suspension soft, don't I? Looks good though. That's what you want. Oh, this is the long? Is this the short one or the long one?
30 seconds.
Oh, this is the long one. Gear. We need gear. It's like 206 is all it's gonna do. I might as well just gear it for like 201 and shift. That'll work. That'll work. We're gonna get smoked on the big end, but we'll have fun. Smoke weed every day. Look at the charger. I can't see it. You gotta turn the color up. I can't even see it. They didn't have any louder paint, man? What's up? Oh, this guy again. So it's the dude that ran me in the last race. You don't like getting past. Yeah, Zaddy, that's pretty bright, bro. There's a couple houses around here that are that color. There was the lady that used to babysit me for whatever reason painted her house lime green. Good luck, dude. Luck of the Irish. Zaddy, have you heard from Tom? He didn't holler at me after the race, but I was curious. I hadn't heard from him in a while. So I just figured he's just been busy with the new school. Got a saline on my left. The charger's gonna be fast. There he goes. Bye, Zaddy. Yeah, see that Isaac guy just run you off the road? That's what he does. I just watched him run you off the road. Hey Isaac, you're gonna take a break. Because I've been watching you run people off the road for 2 races now. So that's time for you to take a break, dude. What's the matter, Isaac? Don't like that? Don't like being run off the road? the matter? Yeah, hit the brakes. Do it. Hit the brakes. There you go, Isaac. Take a break, jackass. That's what you get for wrecking everybody. Go. Get up here, Zaddy. Drag race. He's pulling away. It's a little faster. Very close. Probably gonna outhandle him by a big margin though. Yeah. Hey, he's getting it done though.
Time remaining is 1.1 seconds.
I don't know if he started spinning or what. Time penalty. Time penalty. No one's at it. That Charger looks good. You're falling into my trap, Zaddy. Now I'm drafting on you. Thank you. Goodbye. No top end, yeah. I got that draft on you. This thing will do 205. That's about it. And it needs a draft to really get there. I'm surprised that Charger doesn't have more top end, honestly. Otherwise, they're pretty similar. I think this car handles better, but acceleration-wise, they're pretty similar. Had a little drag race. Hit it. Could be pretty close. It's gonna take me a while to catch you. If I can. Nope, you're pulling away. So the Charger's a little bit faster acceleration, but at 188 I start catching you. Of course, this thing handles better, I'm sure. As soon. I can stay within 100 feet of you, you're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. I got the draft locked in. Make that thing drift, Zaddy. There it is. It's pretty hooked up, though. I gotta give it to you. That thing's good.
Time penalty is
Mine's doing a little scrap now. He's going in hot. Yeah, just give up. I saw your wheel cut real sharp, like you were going to try to make the turn, and you were like, fuck it. Yeah, just give up. Don't cook your tires. You didn't make the turn. Just go on straight.
penalty is 0.1 seconds.
It looks like you got too much camber. Like there's too much steering angle. Yeah, it's steering a little too much, I think. Sometimes. That's probably because it's pushing. I'm just trying to keep it on the road. Give me that draft, Zaddy. You're too far away. You're at 250 feet. At 100 feet, I'm going to start pulling in like crazy. Here we go. And it's on now. That's the draft. Hit that rubber. I'm on the limiter. I'm gonna get away from you this time. I don't think you're gonna have enough acceleration to catch me. If I can get to 188, you won't be able to catch me. Yeah. Let's race. The horsepower to weight is really close. It really just comes down to gear ratio, doesn't it? It's crazy how close these guys are. Oh, I may hit you. Look. Too close to you. I couldn't see the corner. Maximum effort.
Time penalty is 0.8 seconds.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Nice race, dude. That's fun.
Well done. We finished P6.
Good stuff. That's good times. I like that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Well, you don't have to be in first place to have fun in this game. I keep telling people that. I sound like a broken record, but that's really true. And you don't have to have 24 cars. You can have just one other person with a car that's kind of like yours. Little cat and mouse, little back and forth. Yeah, the wheel's pretty slick on that one, huh? The long lazy turns, you just kind of... It's nice. Which wheel did you get? Scroll on. The Ferrari wheel. Is it a on the Xbox? I forgot what platform you're on. That's cool. I'm glad you're on the wheel, man. I think for me it's the immersion, you know. It's not an advantage, it's the immersion. I just like feeling like I'm really on the track, man. Especially get 3 panels here like this, it's great. I mean, it took me years to save up for all this stuff, but it's well worth it. I mean, I could have bought a fancy car or bigger house or something, but I spend so much time on the computer. I'm like, this is what I do. Enjoy it to the max, you know? Battlefield 6 was coming out. It's like, man, I'm tired of playing Battlefield at lower resolution than the game can do. And, you know, I seem like I'm 3 years behind. So this year, we got a killer setup. Buy once and cry once. So great race on Charger is full drive. Oh, it is? No, wow. Yeah. No force feedback. Oh, yeah, you gotta get feedback. It helps a lot. Yeah. Definitely gonna get one with the feedback. It's night and day. I don't think you gotta have one with like a direct drive necessarily. A belt drive is fine. So like those Logitech ones would be good. They're not too expensive. The 920 something series or something. Pretty popular. And then this one, if you want to step up, these are like about 500, and they've got a button on here to change it from like works with console or works with PC. So I've got mine in PC mode, obviously. They're about 500, and this is the 8 Newton meter motor. You can get them with a 5, and the 5 is plenty. I've got an 8, and I probably run it at about 4. It's not super strong. Enough I can feel it, you know, in the corners fighting me a little bit, so I can tell I got grip or not. That's what's nice about it. When there's more grip, the wheel feels heavier. Yeah, I understand the money situation. I feel you on that one, man. I was just messaging a friend of mine about seeing if he needed any help at his work. He didn't right now, so I'm gonna look around, see if I can get. I need to get my base income up. I can't rely on, you know, tips and stuff like that, obviously. And got a bunch of old stuff I'm selling off, some old computer parts, so that's kind of keeping me floating for now while I'm looking. So I'll find something. Nobody understands this, yeah. It's my money and I need it now. Yeah. From those, was it the JB Whitworth? Who was doing those commercials about the money? Is that what that was from? They used to run those commercials like nuts. And it was some kind of loan shark deal, and a high interest loan deal. Give us sign your paycheck over, you know. I had to do that one time for my Dodge Stealth. I had to put it. I had to go to all these places and had to get. I gave him the title to my Dodge Stealth. I needed $1,000. Can't remember what it was for. Had to have been something real important, like a health thing or something. And luckily, I had a good job, so I paid it back before they got my car. But that was sketchy. Not a good feeling being in those situations. I think I smoked enough weed. The taillights are starting to glow much brighter. And everything's starting to look more realistic. So I think I'm about right. I'm in the zone. I'm not tripping or anything, but yeah, the taillights are like super bright.
Time penalty is 0.7 seconds.
Oh! I gassed it while the rear tires were still in the dirt. Burnt. Yeah, we don't lift. We don't have a lift. We just grab another gear. Oh, the hell? It's weird. All of a sudden, kind of went bananas there. Bad hop or something. I don't know about this game, but some racing games, they have the physics set up in a way where if a car gets right behind you at an angle, the air flowing over your car and then hitting theirs, it can make a low pressure situation and make you lose grip suddenly. Kind of felt like that's what happened. Like he it's called foiling. You foil somebody else's air. By getting in a position that messes up the downforce on the back end of the car. Can make him spin out. You hit it just right. He may have done that, not intentionally, but he was kind of on my right blind side, going around a corner. So I don't know. I don't know if Forza has that in here or not. I don't really hear people talk about it, so I don't know. I never did watch that clip, Thor. I keep pulling it up, and then I had it up, and I went to sleep, and then I went to go wake my computer up after I woke up, and it was locked up. I was having that problem with Google, and when I clicked that link, it pulled it up in Google instead of Edge. You know, I told you I switched over to Edge. And I've not had any problems with Edge, with the stuttering mouse and weird stuff going on. But when I click that link, my default browser is still set to Google. So I pulled up in Google, and then when I woke up, sure enough, my computer was locked up. So I don't know what's up with Google, but my computer hates it. So anyway, I totally lost the clip. Try to remember to pull it up though. Oh, there's Zeddy. What's he in? NSX? New one? Get up here, Zeddy. Ah, new NSX versus old NSX. Let's see what's what. Oh, hell yeah. The new one's wide. Look how wide that body is on that thing. Man, it's got a wide body kit, so it's so cool. It's definitely firmer than this one. I can see how mine feels kind of. This looks really firm. And that could just be the tune-up, but a lot of times the newer car, the chassis just gets firmer. Yeah, we ain't lifting though. Come on, me Sparky. Alright, I'm coming for you, Zuggy. I'm cutting all the corners I can. No! What the fuck? Oh man, that left rear tire must have got a millimeter into the dirt. Ah, that sucked. Maybe, I don't think it even got in the dirt. It may have been just the paint. That one tire decided it was going to go 4 times the speed as the rest from that spin. And that was it. Broke the darn windshield.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
I got so many penalties. Zaddy's drifting. The old drifty old. I can see him in my right mirror. That's so cool with the triple. So cool. The immersion level's definitely gone up. Yawn. Motherfucker yawn. You ready to stew it?
Good work out there. We finished P3.
128s. Yeah, pretty similar. 17 versus the 05 NSX. Hey, I'll take that podium. Thank you very much. That's a good race, wasn't it? Cars are pretty similar. Podium finish. This has not been an easy car to get podium finished with. I will say that. There's been a lot of fast racers on. Sunset. Podium, 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 podium. W's in the chat. It's good and it's good stuff. What we got outside? 57 degrees outside, 77 in here. 14 Celsius or 25 in here. It's cooling off. Definitely feeling like we're right between fall and winter right now. Fall is like 70s around here. And then winters is usually like 40s, 30s. Pretty commonly. So we got another 20 degrees to go. It's gonna get colder. Usually peaks in around January. Ooh, big lobby. Wow, 23 people. Some SHR shit happens racing people. West God's always fast. I haven't really changed the tune in the last many races. It's been feeling pretty good. Got that first gear a little bit long. You put a little more pep in that step. It's worth a try. Linear. What do you want? What's the cost?
30 seconds.
Yeah, we got one on Kick, 2 on YouTube, and 2 on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it. Welcome, welcome. Let's go, Zaddy. What's Zaddy driving this time? That 17 NSX rolled out pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's struggling. Cold tires on that first lap, man. You gotta account for that. Patience, guys. Patience. Jeez. This is a juggling act. Try not to run over the guy in front of me, but watching the radar and try not to let the guys beside me hit me too. It's crazy. Complicated. A whole lot more to it than just, you know, making a turn and holding the line. I mean, why is this guy touching me right now? I don't know. We're in a straightaway and some reason he's got to push against my car. And there's plenty of room on his right. It don't make any sense, but they do it anyway. A little bit of grip coming in the turn here. He's adding a couple cars back. Why kind of shorter first gear? You know, something just occurred to me. We were getting all those kick bots. Where'd all the kick bots go? Whoop. They all disappeared? Kind of weird, huh? Woo! A little bit of oscillation going there. Man, really shaking my arms. Pretty realistic. Feel like I'm in a real race car. Because they usually are super bumpy. Hey, Zaddy. Oh, he's in the S2000. Good race indeed, my friend. Good race indeed. It's not over yet, Zaddy. You may have won the battle, but you have not won the war. It's my time to shine. It's great speed comes great responsibility. Whoa. A desync thing going on there. Guy was in front of me, behind me, in front of me. Smoke some weed, and maybe I'm tripping balls. Bounce with me. Too soon, Junior. Yeah, we're rolling now. Oh, it's a race here now. I'm coming for you, Zeddy. Ah! I'm trying not to die. Yeah. Go, go. Maximum effort, last lap. Tires be damned.
Time penalty is 0.1 seconds.
There we go. Let's make it interesting, Zaddy. Oh, over rotated. Oh, that's 2,000 a boogie, wasn't it? Uh-oh. We're still on, man. I got another one all over, man. No, it's Eddie. He's still in it. He said, not so fast. Are we really going to come down to the last corner? Oh, he's got the momentum. Oh, hit the corner. Oh, excellent race, my friend. That was great. That's what I'm talking about. Look at those lap times, dude. 134s. Won't get much better than that. The Honda brothers, man. The S2000 and the NSX. That's fun. Damn, Zaddy, you picked up 9 spots. Holy shit. You were... Fuck, dude. You were starting back here and... You were in like 16th place? And got all the way up there? Damn. There's a lot of bullshit to get through. Look at all the C6s, or C7s. They're all probably running the same tune. Yeah, that's a good race. The Honda brothers. Exactly. Honda boys. Yeah. This reminds me of, I don't know if you watched that YouTube channel, The Boosted Boys. Used to be Boosted Boys, I think it was. And he's got an NSX. A friend of mine had a red NSX. When I street raced in Memphis, he had a twin turbo kit on his NSX. That's when I had my Evo, and I think his NSX ran pretty good, but I smashed him with the Evo so bad that he bought an Evo and then built it to be just like mine. It was fast. But he had some other shop put it together, and they missed the key thing about Evos, and blocked the oil galley and blew up his motor. So I got drug into court and all that to be an expert witness on how to properly build an Evo motor, a race motor anyway, not a production motor. He got his money back, but smoked them Chevys. Yeah, the C7s didn't have anything for us, did they? I think they were turning 135s. We were turning 134s, so we had them covered as long as we stayed on the road.
Tone's high-speed S's hug the inside of both wheels, but stay clear of the red and white curbing, which can upset the car.
Uh,
30 seconds to race start.
30 seconds, plenty of time. I haven't changed the tune in a while. I think we'll just leave it like this. Seems to be working pretty good. I mean, you know, good enough. Let's see what these guys did they. What did they come back with? Yeah, he changed his car. These guys are still in the C7s. Stoker was like, yeah, you know what? I'm tired of getting beat by the Honda boys. C7, and a Trans Am WS6. I tried to buy a WS6. I had that Dodge Stealth back in the 90s. And the Pontiac came out with the WS6, which was a 6-speed Trans Am. It was black and had the double snorkel nostril on the hood. It was fucking awesome when it came out. I was like, God dang, I gotta get one of those. That thing looked like Knight Rider, but it was modern, you know? It was awesome. And I was going to trade my Stealth in on one, so I went to, and the Stealth back then, that was like a $45,000 car when they were new, so it wasn't like a cheap car. I went up there to get that WS6, and the salesman was like talking to me all weird. I guess because I was like 20 years old and I had, you know, this nice car. And I don't know if he just thought, I don't know what he thought, but anyway, he was talking to me like I was a kid. I was young. Uh-oh. Hey, maybe I got the wrong car. But anyway, the guy was like trying to show, I was like, yeah, I want to test drive the WS6. And he was like, oh, let me show you the station wagon over here. That's like, what? He just kept like leading me to other crap. I'm like, okay, dude. I just left. It was a lot of that when I was in my 20s and I was successful. I remember working a corporate job in my 20s, and I knew way more than everybody there, but because I was young, they wouldn't give you a shot. Whoops, I forgot to put the soft tires on. Got the mediums on. I wish this game would remember like your fuel and tire settings. I mean, why would it start me out on mediums with my last races? All my races have been on soft. Why would it start me on medium, you know? So now we're not going to have as much grip, but the tires will be consistently the same amount of grip throughout the whole race. Maybe that's worth something. Just like sport cars. They're good, they're just not great. Sliding. But the harder compound will last longer and they'll withstand heat better. There's one the C7, dudes. Okay, dude. Ha! There goes Zaddy. At the old Porsche. Jesus! Okay, apparently Stoker's, a problem. 30. These guys are running each other off the road too. What the hell's going on there? Yeah, these guys are trying to kill each other. Yeah, he's cut the corner just to hit him. He still can't catch him. Bad, you're bad. This means I'm probably gonna have to deal with him too. He can't catch his buddy and run him over. He's gonna try to get me probably. No, I just told him up that much. Jeez. So impatient. I'm gonna fry these tires trying to catch this guy. But that's my only way I'm possibly going to catch him. I got a good run off that corner. He might have messed up a little bit, so maybe we'll catch him there. Looks like that needs a lot more camber, actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the wrong tires. Goofed.
Well done.
Still had a decent lap though. 120. Yeah, it's on the door. VIR. Whew. Getting tired. Yep. Yeah, it's like 11 here. I've been smoking a lot, so that kind of makes me drowsy too. So we'll go to Magello. Invite some people. Song's a little bit too busy for me. Just checking out some new music tonight. Keep the good ones and we'll skip the ones I'm not into. M83. I might get a copyright strike for that one, but that is a really good song. Alright, to play this one, see if they give us a shit about it. M83. I think the whole album's good. Hurry Up We're Dreaming is the name of the album. Yeah, it's a really good song. I picked up one. Alright, I guess that's everybody. Oh, okay. Hello. May have to relaunch the connection. It seems like it's might time out here. We'll see. Well, that's my good alone. It's finally loaded.
When it comes to multiple games strung together, look for the straightest possible driving line. I've heard you the blacktop is a fun.
Soft tires on. 455. 454. 55. Oh yeah, that cost me a second and a half per lap. Just killed me last race. How low can you go? Hmm. Lower. That's a lightweight car. I don't need no springs. No, no springs. What do you need springs for? This thing's gonna be bounce. It's gonna be like a bouncy house. Hey Yoshi, how are you doing, man? We're on Magello if you want to join us. It's like we're in practice. There's like 15 minutes left. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need some more people in this lobby. I think there's only a few right now. It just started. Oh, there's a couple joining right now. So it's having just fun. Goodness, it's creepy in the front now. I like this one. We'll add this one to the playroom. Milkshake Megabyte by Wave Shaper, the Discomfort. Very arcadey, kind of like the other video gamey. I like it. Any luck getting in, Yoshi? There. Madavo. Nice. Daddy's back in the S2000. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be a race. Suspect some net Diablo. Yeah. Ooh. That's real nice. Actually, that's real nice. 99 GTR. I think the one I did was a 97. But it didn't have the handling like that. That handling and that speed is usually not together. That handling, braking, engine? That's insane, actually. I like that a whole lot. The acceleration is not as good as some of my cars, but that will not spin. Not much at all. Well, checking out some new music tonight, so some of these will be bangers and some won't. Yeah, I like that 99 GTR, man. That's very good. Because I like top speed cars. That's actually yeah, reverse. Yeah, tires are warmed up. Perfect. curve or something. I like his music. Very different. Acquired taste. The more I listened to it, the more I liked it. Really good beats and stuff. Very different.
Minutes till race start.
Let's set this camera. Flat ground. Good job done. Nice. Oh, it does need more camera. Interesting. That's right. I think it's gonna turn like really a lot better. It's not gonna break as good though. The tire's sitting like this. Some more. One, two. Jeez. We'll try it. No. In which turn does the dog lie down? I don't know what that means. What turn does the dog lie down? I don't know. Is that a riddle? Last turn the dog last down? I'm lost, Thor. I missed the reference, I think. That's a bad joke. It's a Ferrari F40, my favorite car. Alright, let's have a good race. I think I'll probably take a break after this race. Some food, get some rest. Charge back up. And be ready for some Dirty Bomb or some Battlefield 6 or... And probably do some more racing later. I'm tired. I've been at it for a little while, haven't I? 4 hours? Yeah, that's why I'm tired. Usually 3 is pretty good. Oh no, it screwed up. Ah, bummer. Maybe it'll work. Sometimes it'll load right after that. Get stuck once the race starts. I've had luck with that sometimes. Yeah, it's taking its time loading, isn't it? I know it's the one that gets hit.
Time penalty is 1.5 seconds.
Damn, dude. You threw me off, don't you? Ferrari F50. Around the outside, around the outside. Whoa, shit. I'm getting tired. I'm making mistakes. Driving slow and making mistakes. A deadly combo. But it's been fun.
Time penalty is 0.3 seconds.
Yeah, I've improved the front grip, and because of that, the rear end's sliding around a lot more. It's pivoting better, which is a good thing. Now we just gotta get it to not rotate. Yeah, so that's not wanted. I'm very glad that the front has got more grip than it has before. But the rear end is now too stiff. Yeah, it's to balance it quite right. And at the front end, the grip is so good. You can turn on full traction control and then it would fix it, but it's kind of a crutch. It can really turn now if you really need it to. It just keeps on turning. Whoa! Ooh, somebody behind me. Whew. So still treacherous. I'm tired on top of that, so my reaction time's pretty delayed. When I do react to it, I'm overreacting, so it's treacherous right now. Very treacherous. Basically drunk driving. I say that sleepy driver is actually worse than the drunk driver. Daddy. Dirt my dirt. Let's go. That thing moves out. Damn. Is that a prelude? That looks like a prelude. I couldn't quite figure out what it was. It was a prelude, didn't it? Yeah, it is a prelude. On the boys. Rear-wheel drive prelude. That's a rare one. Don't think they really made a rear-wheel drive prelude. It moves around like it's rear-wheel drive, but I'm not sure it is. Little tandem drift. I'll try. I'm terrible at drifting, but I'll try. Poor Rodrigo behind us, like, yeah, I'm just trying to win. Yeah, he's just trying to win. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I just want the position. These guys take it too seriously, man. You gotta have fun. Who cares about position? There you are. Hello. Well, I think that's gonna wrap it up for this stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Trees, Zaddy, appreciate you racing with me. Thor, appreciate you. Yeah, I can't drift, man. The car is definitely set up for it. It's got some too much oversteer right now. So, with some practice, I could probably do it with this tune-up, actually. But, that was a lot of fun. Good stream, I think. Hey, Trees. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, bro. Good racing out there. Yeah, we'll do it again. I'll be back on in the wee hours, so you guys to add me if you hadn't already. Just to add me, Melon Popper TV on the Xbox app. I'll get you in the invite list. About 150 of us in my group. Most of which are very clean racers, and the rest of us are trying to be clean. So that's the goal. And we try to allow passing, you know, when it's obvious that somebody's way faster, you know, we just try to get out of the way. And if we do have a scuffle, and, you know, we just try to squash it within a race or two, you know. At the end of the day, it's just pixels on the screen. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I would like to do Sebring, but I am just too tired. There's just no way I'd stay on the track, so I'll leave it to you guys. The Xbox name, oh yeah, it's yeah. Let's see, back up. Melon Popper TV, there it is there. MELLONPOPR TV. The upper and lowercase doesn't matter as far as adding me. but it's just easier to read it that way, and that's why I made it that way. Yeah, there's the new whip. NSX, a beautiful car. I love the NSX. I always thought the body style. I mean, that thing came out in 1991. I should build other cars that I've owned. I should build an Evo. I've had a Chrysler Conquest TSI, Eagle Talon, Dodge Omni GLH. That was my first car. Learned to drive on a 72, I want to say. It was Plymouth. No, it was a Dodge Demon. Yeah, 3-speed in the floor. Clutch. It had the double nostrils on the hood, and it had the nostrils were kind of angled up, so they were pulling fresh air in, and it would pull up the front of the car so much. I remember going on the highway. We're probably doing 125, 130. It was beyond what the speedometer would show, and the front end got so light it was just kind of dancing, trying to change lanes. It was, you know, that old boat steering wheel. Yeah, it's like, oh boy. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm liking this song. This comes pretty good so far. Awakening is the name of this one. Pretty good banger, huh? I like this beat. I think we found another one for the list. Save the playlist. That makes 50 songs on our best dark synth playlist I'm making. Anyway. Yeah, I like songs with arpeggio, anything that's like that. Tickles my brain, you know? Alright, well, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna get some food and some rest. Come back. Or maybe we'll do some Battlefield 6 if you're up. Anybody watching likes Battlefield 6? Hit us up. Here we go. Nightbot, thank you. Add, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate all the help, boy. You the man. I'll see you in a bit. We'll frag them, body bag them, and toe tag them in a little bit. That's some Battlefield 6. See you, bro. You're welcome.